Hello and welcome back to some more art. Today, whoops, wrong one. Today we are going to, my hair looks crazy. I try to get it to relax and it doesn't want to. Today we are going to do a little bit more watercolor painting. I actually kind of wanted to play games, but there was art stuff all over my desk and I'm like, I don't want to clean it up, so we're going to do art. So we're going to take another crack at this tree. This library book is due today, so this is our last chance until I'm able to get it back, unless I buy it. I don't know if I will or not. I'm pretty much set up. There's still a few things that I need to do before we get into the painting. I'm gonna try the water rinser thing that Dee very kindly sent to me. This does not look full. Is it leaking? I hope not. What's up, Roms? What's up, Michael? What's up, JT? How are you guys doing? I hope you are all doing well. Let me grab this stuff and we'll get into it. So, put that one on and let me get back to the instructions for this painting. Was it this one? No, it's the next one. Oh no, it's the next one. Next one. Doing well. I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I woke up like earlier than I wanted to because poor Juniper is having really bad allergies right now and she's very itchy. So she was eating her feet and I had to get her to stop, and I feel like a monster, but I can't just let her eat her feet until she bleeds. So I gave her some Benadryl and I rubbed her down with coconut oil and I put some paw butter stuff on her feet. So hopefully she'll start being less itchy pretty soon. Poor girl. It's so windy outside and my allergies are bad too. I don't know if you can hear. I took allergy medicine. I still sound a little congested. So I will zoom you guys in a little bit farther. Give me just a second to set up here. Dee very kindly sent me this cool thing. You rinse your brush out here and then you've... Whoa. I'm like, wait, it doesn't feel right. You press this and this little green thing drains out the water and then the gravity fills that back up with clean water. So we'll see how it works. I'm very nervous to have this in here because there's not really anything preventing it spilling all over my computer, where we may stick with this because I can close it. What's up, Gotch? Welcome in. It's good to meet you in person. How are you? We are doing some watercolor paintings. I'm trying to learn how to do it. I have done a lot of other kinds of art, but I am just getting into watercolor for like a proper attempt this year. I've tried it many times in the past. It always turns out into a muddy, disgusting mess. I'm a variety streamer. I know you're new here if anybody else is new. So I do some gaming, I do some singing and ukulele, I do cooking sometimes, I do art, just a little bit of everything. This is about as in person as it gets for me. So these are the ones we did so far. I'm working out of a watercolor book I downloaded from the library. We're going to try this one again today and see what we end up with. This was my first attempt at the first exercise, which I can't believe this is the first exercise in the book. That's crazy. And this was my second attempt at it. So that's what we've got so far. We're gonna try this one again and then we'll see how I feel. Maybe we'll paint some more Zelda stuff if we still got time, or maybe we'll try the next exercise in the book. Or maybe we'll do some power washing. I don't really know. Let me get this. This didn't work that well last time. You know what? I should have gotten like a piece of cardboard. Iris is trying to ban you from the cookie store. Iris really doesn't want you to spend any money at all. I'm doing okay. I've got like pretty bad allergies. I live in the desert in Southern California and it's really, really windy. Which also, I should say, if my power goes out, I do apologize. That happens a lot when it's windy out here. This paint peeled the paper on the last one, so I think I'm gonna stick it on my shirt to try to get some fuzz and then put it on the paper. Let me go look at my recycling because I haven't taken it out. It's like one time being lazy is a benefit. Are you in Northern California? I've never been up past Central California, but I really want to go up to Northern California and see the forests. I have a friend who went to university up there, and he was always sending me these amazing pictures of like ferns and mushrooms and beautiful woodlands, and I'm like, wow, it's so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna get a piece of trash. I'll be right back. Okay, Mama, I'm coming right back. Been to LA, Pismo, Long Beach, and San Diego. San Diego is my favorite place I've ever been. I want to live there so bad. I wish it wasn't so expensive. I love it there. Weather's perfect. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, I didn't actually have a good sturdy piece of cardboard, but I do have these from when I used to do online selling. So let's just fold this into a box and we can tape onto that. It will be pretty much the right size. Don't tell the post office. And I don't mind working for free advertising the post office, so it's a benefit to using this. My dog is very confused about what I'm doing right now. Are you confused? Am I confusing you, my darling? What kind of... I know Gotch streams. Gotch, if you're still here, what kind of stuff do you like to stream? What kind of games do you like to play? I could. Maybe it would be less distracting with this side than this side. You'll just see this. I guess you're right, because having the red might skew my color sense for things, but having just brown might be better. Good thinking. Good thinking. Stream RPGs, horror, retro, and fighting games. Oh, nice. What's your current favorite game if you've got one? I mostly do like cozy stuff. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been really into farming sims this year. Is this gonna work? I'm trying to do more art because I'm gonna do a giveaway for my birthday this year on December 4th. People can win some art that I made. I crocheted a little Korok, and I crocheted some slimes from Slime Rancher. And we built a model. Yeah, that'll be way better. We built a model of a fruit store. It's really tiny. It's probably about the size of this piece of paper. And then I sculpted a bunch of little fruits and veggies from like Minecraft and Mario and games that I've streamed. It was nice. I'm really enjoying Soul Hackers 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Stellar Blade is coming out at 9 p.m. Ooh, are you gonna stream it today? I've never heard of most of those games, but I don't really play most of the genres that you listed. I'm too big of a weenie for horror. I'm like the biggest baby that ever lived. I'm so scared of everything, and I don't need any help being frightened. My brain's already hyperactive, and I have too many dreams. That's not straight at all. It's gonna annoy me. Let me try to fix it. My camera is really low today. That's fine, because I'm gonna be like down here for most of the stream, so That's okay. Alright, let me try this again. There we go. Looks a little straighter. Oops. I'm really disappointed that this tape stuck to the paper. The whole reason I bought painter's tape was so I could do nice borders like this without it peeling up my paint. So, what do you guys think? Should we go for a different color palette on this one slightly? Like for the other practice I did twice, I try to do like, I did one, this was the first one, I did one in green, and then this was closer to the example image, it was lots of blues, and then this is actually quite close to the colors in the painting, but maybe we could make it more of like a, instead of leaning so red and pink, we could make it, I don't know, a different color. We could do it like a spring colors or some more summer colors. Or should we stick with the same one? Theirs is a little more orange, mine is a little more pink and red. I guess we could try to do, well, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try to get even closer to the colors in the painting. I don't know. We'll give it a whack and see what we come up with. These practices are so involved, and they feel so advanced for just starting out. It's kind of intimidating. But then it feels pretty cool when you come out with something like, yeah, it doesn't look as good as theirs, but it does look like the thing it's supposed to be, so that's kind of cool. Different color sounds good. Yeah, I think it'd be good practice. There we go. Let me sort of move you guys this way slightly. And then I could zoom you in a little bit more. Sorry my setup is taking so long, everyone. Bear with me. Is that better? Or worse? Let me know. If my hand covers too much of it and it's better zoomed out, I'll change it back. Am I gonna keep it on? Where do I usually paint? Like up here, right? Something like that. Let's try this. Alright, so the way this one worked was they want you to wet. Did I put the right side up? Yes, I did. They want you to paint the whole thing with water, and then while the paper is wet, you lay down the base colors. So it's all very loose, which is something I struggle with, so it's good practice for me. Here are the colors that we have to choose from. Oh, I don't think my sharpness filter is on right now. My hands don't look like I'm 150 years old, so... No, it is on? Really? Why does it look so fuzzy? Is the camera dirty? Does this look very fuzzy to you? This text looks unreadable to me. Let me try to... Here, let me do this and oh, maybe it is from zooming it in. Maybe I should zoom it back out slightly. Clean the camera just in case. I have old man hands. I actually don't have old woman hands yet, but it looks like I do when I have the sharpness filter on. My hands are still pretty smooth. Okay, do that. We'll do this. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Let me zoom you guys a little bit back out. I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. It's not text, so it shouldn't be too bad, but that looks clearer to me. So that's where my hands went. Oh no, did Realms take your hands? How about this? Maybe that's slightly better. Let me know. If it's really bad, I'll try to do something to fix it. I have old man hands, but lady fingernails. Ooh, like really nice shapely fingernails. I'm gay, so short fingernails. And even if I wasn't, I have always disliked having long nails that have like the thinnest nails in the world. They're weaker than this paper. and they don't even break. They're so soft, they just bend. I was looking the other day, like, how do you strengthen weak nails? And they're like, take a multivitamin. Like, I already do that. Like, eat lots of fruits and vegetables. Like, I already do that. I don't know what else to try. It's been a problem my whole life. I've always had very, very thin, soft fingernails. Let's change this as well. These look so beautiful when they're done. I feel like they're little art pieces on their own. I suppose we could use the back of it. And let's clean out these nasty paint wells. Just give it a little squirt. We will eventually paint. Like if they grow out, they kind of look like fancy nails. Ooh. Working construction will definitely wreck your hands, Realms, that's for sure. Let me check if I'm following Gotch already. I think I am, but maybe not. Nope, now I am. Your nail bed covers the entire tip of your finger. I was always jealous of people who had those very long, elegant looking nail beds. I do not. I have quite short nail beds, but it's fine. If someone's judging me on my nails, that's probably maybe not like the right person for me anyways. Alright, let's pick a few of these brushes. I try to remember what I used last time. I think we used this very squishy one quite a bit. We used some of these detail ones. And we used some of these flat ones to try to make the foliage. Yeah, thank you guys for doing shoutouts. Appreciate it. Pretty much everybody who hangs out here is a streamer, so make sure you guys follow each other. Find some really lovely people. We got the best people on the internet here. We're collecting them all like Pokemon. Okay. I feel nervous again. Gotta catch them all. It is definitely a cult, Realms. Don't lie. It is a cult, but it's a nice one. I also took this picture of one of my, probably through Sailor Beer. I feel like I remember seeing on Sailor Beer streams. I am sad because me and Sailor Beer and I almost said Sailor Mercury, Sailor Frogs have completely opposite schedules. Despite being in Pacific time zone, I go to bed pretty early, and I think they're both so lovely, but I just can never catch more than a few minutes of their streams because I'm either getting ready for bed, or I'm like getting my dog ready for bed, or I'm doing my exercise, and then I'm like, I gotta go to sleep now. So it's not super ideal. What was I about to look up? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys a picture. I took this picture of one of my pineapple plants is fruiting, and there was a baby praying mantis on there, and I really want to paint this. I think this is such a beautifully composed photo. This isn't even the one I wanted to paint. It was this one. I think this composition is excellent. I have like 20 pineapple plants and 3 of them are fruiting. They take like 5 years to fruit. These ones are probably between 6 and 7 years old. And I just saw one, I'm like, oh, it's fruiting! And then I saw 2 more were going. Yeah, these pictures are awesome. I think they're gonna make great paintings. Which one is it? Maybe it was this one. Oh, maybe this one. I think this is a nice composition. You can have a pineapple plant. So I'll teach you how right now. You can have 20 pineapple plants just like me. You take the pineapple and grasp. If you don't have rough hands, get a towel, or maybe get one anyways, because nobody wants their hands to hurt, and put it around the green part, and then hold the fruit part with your hands and twist and pull like you're opening like a bottle, and the top will separate. I say twist because if you just twist it, feels like it's never going to come off. If you just pull it, it feels like it's not going to work. But if you twist a little bit and pull, it will come off. And then you have the crown of the pineapple with the leaves. And you're going to look at the bottom part and start peeling the leaves off the bottom. And don't peel too much or it'll fall apart. But you peel the leaves off the bottom and then you'll see these flat little wormy looking roots. They're like a pale tan color. They're almost like this color, a little bit lighter. And once you see those roots, stop and then just stick it in some dirt and you will have a pineapple plant. They have a pretty high success rate. Your first few might die, but don't water it too much. They like neglect. If I water mine, I live in the desert and I water mine like once a week or a couple times a month. And if I water them too much more than that, they're not happy. And it makes a really beautiful little house plant that's very low fuss. And if you put it outdoors in a big pot, eventually, maybe in like 5 years, you might get a fruit off of it. And then they also put pups. They have little shoots and you can snap the shoots once they get big, because some of mine are like 4 feet tall. You can snap the shoot off, just let it get a little bit big before you take it off, snap it off, and then you can stick that in the dirt and it'll root too. You'll have more pineapple plants than you know what to do with. Oh yeah, I've got two clips of doing that, but if Realms saved that one, that's probably the one that has the best information. Realms knows what he's doing. Okay, so let me try to do this. Something you don't have to worry. Yeah, they're really easy plants. That, and if you're not much of a plant person, pineapples and pothos. And I also recommend, if you're going to try pineapples, because it's so sad and disheartening when your experiment doesn't work, if you have Aldi up there or a similar kind of a discount grocery store, wait until they put their pineapples on sale for like 99 cents and just go buy like 5 of them, because it freezes well. So you can just take like 5 and you can try them and like try one in a lot of sun, try one in partial shade, try one somewhere it's warm, try one somewhere it's cold, and you can try a few different watering schedules. I usually just do once a week. I'm a very lazy gardener. I love gardening, but it's kind of, if you come into my house and you don't conform to the schedule, you're dead to me. And literally also, because I'm not gonna fuss and baby one of my plants, especially. All the indoor plants get watered on Wednesday, the outdoor plants get watered on Saturday, unless it's super hot outside. When it's like summertime and it's literally hell outside, I'll water them daily, but otherwise you gotta you gotta conform to the schedule or else you're dead. Sorry. Fussy plants don't survive here. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's actually, you know what? Let's pick colors before we do this. What? Do you guys want to help me pick the colors? What are we thinking? Like, what would be an overall... Let me show you this again. So this is really relying on like red, blue, and yellow heavily as like the main things I predominantly see. I mean, it's orange and pink, but it's basically like red, blue, yellow is the theme for this as far as I can tell. So we pick like 3 other kind of colors. Maybe we can do something like that. Like, what color of a tree leaf would you most like to see? I am not sure. The example image leans more orange and pink, where mine is more... It is orange and pink, but it comes off more red, I think, when you just look at it as an overall image. We could do... I'm kind of honestly tempted to try this technique with that picture of that mantis and a pineapple I showed you. I want to learn how to paint my own stuff. And I was gonna do this one because I like the composition so much, but I might actually try this more zoomed in one because there seems like there's less to paint. It looks orange red to you? I think it was literally orange. I think it literally was orange red. I'm tempted to do this instead. This looks easier. Well, not all these little spikes. Those don't look very easy. You like the zoomed in one more? But I also feel like I should use this book while I've got it. It's the last day before it gets returned. Maybe we should try another exercise. Let me look at them. There's one of a cat. Should we try that? Watch it start doing it and the book will be like, sorry, this book has been returned. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like we're never gonna start painting. Maybe I'll wait on the tree because I'm just not really feeling it today. There's this one. Who interrupted my stream? There's this one. There's this one, which I really like with all the depth, but I feel like that's gonna be harder for me to do. And it also focuses a lot less on the bug. Then there's this one. And I've also got all these beautiful images of baby pineapples. I just love them so much. Gosh, this stuff looks really yellow on there. It's green. Wonder if my monitor is not showing colors accurately. I've got a whole folder full of painting references. We could try this, I guess, maybe. Gosh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm so scattered. Let me try to sketch this cat. This lesson is about tone, and if I can't sketch the cat, we'll paint the plants instead, maybe. This tone refers to the range of values from black to white, darks, midtones, and highlights. All colors have a tonal range, but when you look at your work, it's easy to become so engaged by the hues or colors that you forget about the tonal values. True, half closing your eyes will help you judge the lights and darks in your composition. Choosing mood. A knowledge of how to use tone is essential in order to paint convincing subjects, since we understand three-dimensional forms on two-dimensional paper by the light and shade on them and the shadows they cast. It is also a way to establish an overall mood to the painting, using strong tones for drama or more subtle close tones to convey a sense of calm and intimacy. Then it says about dramatic tones, that if it has a strong light source, it has very dramatic shadows, and close tones when the light is more evenly distributed, such as on a cloudy day or from a shaded lamp, tones become softer, more diffuse, and a calmer, more gentle mood is established. Here the use of tone describes the softly rounded shapes of the kitten's body. The colors have been mixed on the paper rather than in the palette, but you can— oh, this might make me cry. It's a black cat. I still miss black cat. It says it's a gray kitten. What's black? Could paint Juniper like this. I don't know. Yesterday I came home from my errands and I was like, I could go for watching a Pondrick stream, and then realized what day it was and got sad. Aww, I've got lots of VODs up now at least. I am absolutely torn about what the heck I want to do today. Yeah, wait until I go on vacation, that's true. You know what, screw it. Let's try to paint this mantis and a pineapple. And then our schedules are changed. I will come back. I won't be gone forever. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I tend to prefer painting on dry paper. But I feel like maybe we should— oh yeah, and this one's like this too. I've been painting the other way. I feel like maybe I should give it a try of doing the other technique, right? Like, might as well. It's a lot of water in that. I didn't sketch. Well, I guess it's wet. It's already wet, so I guess we're doing it without a sketch. Oh my god. I feel like if I don't start, I'm just gonna sit here and waffle. Not the tasty kind. The bad kind. There's hair stuck in this tape. And for anyone who doesn't know, I am taking a vacation at the beginning of next month for about 2 weeks, and I have a chronic illness, so I may need longer than that to be off and recover. But I will come back, I promise. So we're gonna need some greens and some orange, pinky orange, and some yellows. Maybe we start off with like a very pale lemon yellow. Oh, Michael, don't say that. That makes me sad. It's gonna be okay. And today I'm gonna try very hard to practice painting with more water and not such saturated paint. Alright, so the pineapple is like goes from the top of the page down to just about the bottom of the page. It stops like right about, oops, you can't see. It stops like right about here. It still looks very saturated, huh? Oh, maybe not so much on the camera. Maybe it's fine. Then there's... Oh, that needs to be way thicker than that. This down here. How cool would it be if this turned out well? I would be so happy. This goes all the way to the top, and I guess actually this even needs to be bigger than that. The pineapple comes out a little further than this, but that's okay. This one. Uh-oh. Maybe I should put Do Not Disturb on if I'm gonna use my phone as a reference. It's like right here. Down to here. Paper's not wet anymore. It'll turn out good, we believe in you. I mean, at the very, even if it turns out badly, it's really good practice. So I'm pleased that I'm just doing it now. I've made so much progress. Looks better than anything I could produce. All you need is practice. I'm always saying, and I'm a firm believer that art is a skill anyone can learn to be better at. Not all of us are gonna be masters, including me, but we can be better. It's all about fine motor skills, and everybody can get better at that than they are. And then I guess we would want maybe this color in between these leaves in the background? Or maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one. Although we're supposed to work light to dark, and there are variations back there, so maybe we should go with this one. And then I'm trying to avoid paint mixing as much as possible, so I feel like that's an added level of difficulty I don't need. You need outlines. I wish I had done a sketch, but I didn't, and then I got the paper wet and I'm like, it's too late. It's just time to get started. For the underpainting of the pineapple, what color do I want? It's very close to the burnt umber. Like, that's a really good match with orange. But do we want to lay that down at the base? We should be doing the lightest color, which is kind of white. See all these highlights here? I might do those with acrylic because I'm a cheater. I don't think I have anything quite like that color. Maybe this beige color? Let's do the beige one. I need a real desk, you guys. I don't have enough room here for this. Oh, and try this new brush rinser. I really hope I don't knock this thing over. Okay, down here's gonna be orange. I feel like this is gonna be really weirdly shaped. Maybe we just lay down a flat wash all the way across it. This paper is dry now. The hair is stuck in here. I hope those lift up, but they might not. Doesn't look like anything yet. That's okay. I gotta learn to have faith in the process. And then let's put some green back here. Let's use that. Let's use yellow green and then we'll darken it up as we go. This brush rinser is kind of nice. This is only the beginning. The beauty comes with time. That's the thing I need to learn. I really struggle with that a lot, as you know, because you've watched me paint a whole bunch now. It's hard. Okay, there's some here, but I don't want to work on the leaves yet. I want to get the background set up. I'm not sure this is different enough. This little flushing thing is very cool. Something like that, I guess. And then there's a very dark green leaf down here. Let's leave room for that. This also comes and covers this a little bit. Something else I should be working on is that we're not looking for an exact photo, because I have a photo of it. That was one of the lessons in this book that I think I really need to learn. What we're looking for is a representation of it. And if, frankly, at this point, a loose representation of it. My poor perfectionist heart is really struggling with that. Ooh, these tones actually quite nice together so far. Sorry, it's so pale. I think it's hard for you guys to see. Don't worry, it'll get too dark before we know it. And then what about for this part? Let's use light yellow olive green. What a name. We're probably gonna use this a lot. Yeah, we try to keep it very chill and very wholesome and feel good over here. I'm trying to channel like my inner Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers and bring a little bit of good times to the internet. Good morning, Fresh. How was your sleep? Oh yeah, we need to leave room for that. I might paint the bug with acrylic because I don't know if I can remember to leave space for it without a sketch. I could sketch it now. Maybe I should do that. Farash, we're trying a painting from one of my photographs because I couldn't decide what to do in the book. I got this beautiful picture of a baby praying mantis on one of my pineapples that's fruiting. I just realized my phone is probably gonna end up covered in paint. Alright, so this is gonna end up being quite dark green back here, so maybe we can try to sketch this. Just like a loose outline of where the bug goes here. Okay. Okay. So we've got like a leg here. Oh my god, that's so dark. Like here. Little body is like this. Another like right here. I think this bug's gonna end up being acrylic for real. Kind of curves up, and it's got like a hammer head. Something like that. It's too big, and the reason I did that is because we can paint down into it. I didn't want it to overlap because the bug is like such a pale color. But we can always go with acrylics if we need to, and we might. Ah! How are you doing today, Farash? What are you up to? What day is it? Is it Thursday? I think so. Okay. Well, there's a hair stuck in there. One thing I will say, if you are allergic to dogs, you may not want to enter my birthday giveaway because there will definitely be dog hair in whatever prize you win. Like, without a doubt, absolutely 100% dog hair. I think I pulled the wrong color there. I want to follow a Bob Ross tutorial. I always wanted to do it as a kid. That's just Juniper signing the artwork, exactly. But I think I tried a few times as a kid. I don't remember, I'd have to ask my mom, but it never came out right, and I'm always so hard on myself that I would like get upset and be like, this isn't working. And I want to try it again now while I'm trying to learn to be kinder to myself. Try to get some variation in here too. So we can use some of these techniques. This paper's buckling like crazy. Look how bubbly it is. I wonder if the box is bubbly or if it just feels like the paper is just inflating on here. I shouldn't be touching it. It's really dark down here. Ooh, already looks like it's got a little bit of depth. That is nice. Okay. This brush rinser thing has these little ridges, which is nice to rinse the brush out with. And it's like really dark in there too. I'm torn whether to paint that now or wait. I don't know. Let's get a little bit of this for this one. And then, where do we go next? Kind of want to keep darkening these up. What other color would I use? I was working with like some olive green, a little bit of dark green in there maybe. This part right here, this little leaf right here, and right down here seemed, and maybe a little bit right here seem to be the darkest areas. Let me activate the olive green and see what we can get. Okay. What did I say? There's a lot like here. There's an area like right here that's very rounded. And then up here, it's really dark. And a little bit up here too, I guess. This is more detail work, which I should probably wait. Let's see what that looks like when it dries. Trying to learn to wait. I'm really trying to learn to wait. It's hard. It's the hardest part of watercolor for me. Alright, and then, gosh, this beige looks like nothing at all. Should we start putting in the... Oh, there's a little bit here too. Let me get that. Like right here. Something like that. Okay, and then for this pineapple. Maybe I want to work on these leaves a little bit more before I do the pineapple. No, I feel like I should do the pineapple first. Because the pineapple is in the foreground and it also covers up some of these leaves. So I think it's going to be a lot easier to go back and like do these speckles and things once this is already in here to paint around. Maybe. If it was acrylic, I would do the background first. It's an instinct I'm really trying to fight and unlearn slightly. I don't know. You can't see it, but I think we're getting somewhere. Something like that. And then there's like this here. Alright, I really feel like burnt umber is the color for the pineapple. Let me see how pale of a wash I can get of that. It's okay. I gotta remember, it's just practice. If we ruin it, it's not a big deal. We can get some more paper and we can cut it into a little piece and we can try it again. Not a big deal. Alright, so this goes here. Kind of want an outline. This one touches the bottom. This one touches the bottom. These tangent with this line, but I don't want them to do that, so I'm gonna move it over a little bit. One like that. There's one here. Sorry, I'm really quiet. I'm sorry I'm whispering. That's so annoying. One here. This one comes out to here. Gets a little wider again. There's a big one like here. Something like that. Sorry, I know you can't see it. It'll be better once we get it to slightly darker colors. Then what else sticks out? There's a little bit that overlaps here where it looks like it kind of got broken off or didn't form correctly. There's some here. I'm not sure drawing these out like this is best. I feel like it would be better to be loose, but I suck at that. I don't know how to relax in any aspect of my life. Including painting. Okay, more water. A lot more water. But at least we got like something of an outline, which I think is good. Really need that. And I think I might do my highlights in acrylic just to give myself a break. After my vacation, I'm going to buy something called masking fluid, which apparently you paint onto the paper and then you can remove it later so you can reserve white areas, but I'm just not good enough at leaving those parts open. So we're going to go mixed media. I feel like it's a skill I can learn at some point. I'm not there yet, and that's okay. Excuse me. Aw, that's really nice to hear. I'm glad. Where would the center be? It's not in the center. It's like a little bit lower. It's like here. Is it? Or here? Because I thought maybe we could try to do something like this. What did Rom say? Just got to go. Actually, it's just Pawn Rook. I figured out how to fix my name. Yeah, if you want to follow my YouTube channel, you can. It's there for everyone to enjoy. Not everything is there, but some stuff is there. You guys are really stressed out about my vacation. I'm sorry. I need one, though. I should absolutely wait for this to dry. I feel like this technique is gonna work. I just need to give it a minute. Okay. Look at me. I'm learning restraint. Are you proud of me? You should be. It's really hard to do. Okay, so this part up here has a lot more yellow. So let's see if we can add a little bit more. And it's also got some very bright green in there, like especially right here on this edge. So we should try to get that in there. I wish you could actually see what I'm doing. Let me try. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me try turning the light down. I should upload some of these art VODs, huh? Is that better? I feel like that's a little better. Is it okay for me though? Ooh, it's a little too dark. Maybe that? Is it a good compromise? I hope so. I should upload some of these painting VODs. I don't think I have. They're still up though. I could do that. I'll do that. Maybe people will like to sleep to them or something. Oh. Ooh, nice. More water. There's a little bit right down here too. What's up, Iris? How's it going? We're painting or trying to paint this photo I took of a baby praying mantis on one of my pineapple plants. This is also a brighter green. I wonder if I should do a wash of that putting green over this whole thing and see how it looks. Let's do it. How are you feeling today, Iris? I hope so. I really hope so. And if not, we'll try it again later. Feels like it's reactivating the paint underneath it too much. Finish your essay? The one about how Arnold is wholesome? Hope you don't get points marked off for lying. Have to work soon? I hope your workday goes okay. Oops, sorry, a little bit off the screen. Let's let that one dry, and then this one could use a little bit of it too. Let's see how that dries down. About how to stop Arnold from gambling? Oh no. Ooh, it's so windy. That's too much paint and not enough water. I gotta get my palette out here one of these days. I hope this comes out well. I'll be so excited. I feel like working from the bottom to the top is maybe not a good idea or maybe the best idea, and I'm not sure which. Because they do go like kind of radial. We're gonna find out. It is kind of starting to look like something though, so that's exciting. I'm gonna just sneeze just a second. Excuse me. Thank you. Oof. Let's see. Thank you, Rose. Is this one here? Something like that. The tonal variations look kind of cool right now. It may end up a mess, but I'm kind of liking all of this stuff right now. Let's see how it dries. To be more curved. Bum, 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 bum. Something like that. I think. Can we lift it with this? No, it sucks. What about this one? Maybe this one is the best choice. I don't know. I like that I can roll it. What's up, Smasher Magazine? How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? We are currently trying to paint this photo I took of one of my baby pineapples and a baby praying mantis. And fingers crossed it's gonna come out looking like something. I'm not a very experienced watercolor artist. What have you been working on lately? It's definitely going to be very simplified, but I think that's a good lesson for me because it's what the book I had has been trying to teach is like just print a photo out. The book is like you don't want photo perfect, you want an impression of the image because I already have a picture of it, and I'm like, that's good advice specifically for me that I need to hear because I do always try to, if things are not like the photo, I'm like, I've failed, it doesn't look right. And it's really good advice because why do you need a second photo of it? You already have the photo. That was not dry enough. Let's give it a minute. Maybe I should mess with the leaves a little bit more. Or maybe we could work down here. You believe it? I always wanted to be able to paint photorealism or draw realistically. It's hard to do. Oh gosh. I need to be patient. Okay, I gotta stop because apparently I can't remember which parts are wet. Let's work on the leaves then. All these greens should be a little... They don't seem dry either though. This one is. This part here has like a little bit of Almost looks gray to me. Let's get a little more yellow in there. Okay, this part right here is very yellow, like super bright. Oh, the puppy is dreaming about something good. Her little tail is going. And then this part right here has a lot of yellow. And right down here also. Then right here, I guess. And right here. Also, for anyone just joining, I do apologize if the power goes out and the stream goes down. It's really, 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 really windy in the desert, and we often lose our power when that happens. So if it happens, I will try to come back, but on the chance that I cannot, sorry. I think we're getting somewhere with this. A little bit. Any other yellow line? Oh, maybe just a little bit up here. This is supposed to come further out. Let me fix that. This one's supposed to be like over here. Kind of like that instead. Let's make it rounder. Shouldn't be that green, it's really yellow. And then there's like a dark shadow right here because the leaf curls around. Okay, are these dry? Let's do some more of this. I think this might work. I'm very, very excited about it. The top is gonna be hard because of this angle I've done it at. I don't feel confident about this part. The bottom part feels easier because there's just a bunch of little triangles. I need to let it dry. It doesn't look like anything. Oh, this is gonna be exhausting for me. Doing one tiny piece at a time. Ugh, gross. Alright, let's go back to the leaf then, I guess. What color is that? I'm just not patient. I think maybe yellow gray. I don't think you can see it at all. Oh gosh. Something like that, maybe. Gosh, it needs a lot more water in there. Okay, we've got some here. We've got a lot over here. What's up, Teremon? Thank you so much for the raid. We're welcome, raiders. What's up, Nivloic? How are you doing? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out if anybody's got free hands? We are currently trying to do a little bit of painting. We're doing Dark Souls 3. Ooh, how did it go? I am trying to paint this. Is a photo I took of one of my baby pineapples that's fruiting and a baby praying mantis that was perched on it. And I wasn't really feeling any of the exercises from my book, so we're giving it a try and see if we can come up with something. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna come out like something. It doesn't need to be perfect, just I want it to look like a plant and a bug. If we get it looking like a plant and a bug, I'll be pretty happy, girl. I'm doing alright. How are you? How's your stream? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Ponrook. It is lovely to meet you. Happy to have you here. We do cozy, wholesome streams here. I do varieties of stuff, and I mean variety. I do gaming, sometimes I do cooking, singing and music, and we're trying to do watercolor and just a little bit of everything. Stream most days starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, and Wednesday is my day off. We're happy to have you here. Thank you for doing the shout out, Michael. I appreciate it. This light really washes out what I'm doing, unfortunately. And I don't think I like this harsh line I painted. So I can blend that in slightly. Been wanting to try out stuff other than games? Ooh, what are you thinking of? I will say I do not think it helps with my channel growth at all. In fact, I think it actively harms my channel growth doing variety streaming, but it's what I like, so that's just too bad for me, I guess. That's just what I want to do. But if you are concerned with channel growth, I'm not sure I would recommend it. If you're like me and you're just like, I just want to do whatever I want, then Isaac, go for it. Exactly. I think anybody who gets into streaming because they think they're going to get rich and famous is in for some sore disappointment when they find out how few people actually make it. We are here for the journey. No, I'm definitely not rich and famous. If I was rich and famous, I would spoil you guys so much. I would not stay rich for long, I don't think, if I had money, because I would be trying to give it away to everybody. Ooh. I feel like we're getting something there. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's something. Alright, let's get a little more green over here. What color do I want? I sort of want, actually, I'm sticking back to this one, I want a little bit more bright green up here. Let's do that and see. Iris, stop telling my secrets. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to have a nice chill time, you jerk. Jeez, you can't tell her anything. God. Anyways, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, you can. Same name, Ponrook. Some of my VODs are up there. I'm gonna be taking a vacation in the beginning of next month. So if you want to watch me, that is pretty much your only option. Iris? Never telling her anything ever again. Ay, ay, ay. this woman, I swear. Also, I do apologize if you're new here or if you're old here. I am really bad about maintaining a conversation while I'm painting. So I'm not the chattiest streamer anyways, but I'm way worse when I'm doing this, so I do apologize. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I get so focused on what I'm doing and it's just like the world ceases to exist. It's all good. Just watch VODs every day. They're there, you can watch them if you want to. It'd be funny to me if I get suddenly a bunch of views on my YouTube channel because I took a vacation. Maybe we can do one more stupid. What are these things called on the pineapple? What are these things called on a pineapple? Does anyone know? Like each individual little thing. What happens with a pineapple is it comes out of like the top of the plant and then it's like this little nub nestled down in the leaves and then it slowly starts rising up and growing and then one purple flower will pop out of each of these things and they look amazing. It's like an explosion of color with all the oranges and purple and red and green rhaphides. Interesting. Thanks, Realms. An ad's coming. What's a flare? No. I don't see the Charmander, but I'm trying to paint the— whoops! I don't want to show all my stuff. I'm trying to paint this picture I took of what my baby pineapple with a baby mantis on it. How are you, Fleur? It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope it's gonna turn out at least like somewhat nicely. Doesn't need to be perfect, but I really like that picture. Like, kind of getting something a little bit. Baby mantis was adorable. It was like once in a lifetime kind of a shot, I think. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I'm like, what is that? I thought it was just like a piece of another plant stuck there. And like, oh my god, it's a baby mantis. Kind of looks like a sunflower, huh? It's Fleur's favorite flower. Yeah, everybody go follow Fleur. That's my little internet sister. I love her very much. She's gonna try to make my Granny Grapple game a reality, I think. This isn't what it looks like. Let's make this wider. Something cool about Fleur is she's just like down for anything. If you have a crazy idea and you tell her about it, she's like, all right, let's do it. And I love that about her. I don't feel confident about the top of this. It's kind of like flat and then it curves up really small. And then this part like curves down and then it goes around like this. It's a crazy shape. Down for the granny game. I want to play it. I really want to play it. I'd still say it's probably a little too ambitious for a first game. But I'm trying to get better at art so I can paint some cute grannies. Maybe it's more of a yeah, I think maybe more like a second or third game. You know what I was thinking about yesterday is maybe we should try like stream tic-tac-toe. Because it seems like that would be an easier game to code and less assets, definitely. And if we could learn how to do stream integrations, I think that would be cool. Extreme? No, stream. STREAM. Like Twitch. Twitch tic-tac-toe. Something like that. I don't know. He'll take both. Arnold needs to teach me his wisdom so we can bundle forces. I agree. I feel like we can definitely come up with something that will be cool and fun and everybody will like it. Extreme tic-tac-toe. What would be extreme about it? That's definitely not what I said, but I mean, it could work. Oh, it's quite extreme. Like a minigame within the space to compete for it. You've just solved one world global problem if you lose. That would be great. I think that sounds wonderful. Let's get people solving problems. Something down here I'm not happy about. The colors are a little bit too splotchy for me. I tend to overblend, like right here, where it just needs definitely something to help it out. So I think it's because they have warm and cool tones together. How's my OS progression been? I haven't played in a few days, but I think I got under 800,000. It's okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. See you later, Fleur. I love that game. I feel like the center needs to be shifted up. That's not how it is in the picture, though. Oh yeah, and this one I've barely even shaded it at all. Let's try a different brush. That helps. Bit better. It's still a little too pale though. That's okay. Alright, what am I gonna do down here? Let's see. I need like something very rich. It's a really rich, saturated, beautiful green. What if we mixed a little bit of this and a little bit of this? Started to play around 2016, but inconsistently. But it is what it is. Our friend Gio hates when people say that. And now it kind of makes me laugh every time I hear it. I tend to play that and most games in spurts. I get really, really into it for a little while and then I kind of fall off for a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit of 6 to 7 stars. That's high for me. I just hit like 5. I love it though. Kind of messy. Yeah, I thought I'd only been playing for 2 years, but apparently I've been playing for 3. But I'm very slow at progressing, but that's okay because I'm excited about any progress I make, and going kind of slow is okay with me. Thanks, Michael. I think it sort of vaguely resembles what it's supposed to be. I'll probably use some acrylic paint to do highlights on the edges of these. There's no, like, look at this. See all these little white edges on the sides? There is no way that I can avoid getting paint in tiny spots like that. Forget about it. We're doing this. Oh, thank you. I'm really trying. Did you see these ones? These are the ones we did so far. These are the ones we did last time. We did this one. This was the first try and the second try of the same piece. Oh. Yeah. I've been working out of a library book. These were some of the Zelda things I did for practice. I like this one. This is my favorite. It's improving. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with stick figures, though. If you like doing art, I say do art and don't worry about it. Because if you're doing it, it's gonna get better over time. And the important thing is just keep doing the art of your choice. Drawing, painting, or whatever it is that makes you happy. Just keep on doing it. No realms. You're still banned from the craft store. You're still banned, sir. Oh man. You gotta finish some of the projects you have first. You should be getting close to finishing some stuff though, right? Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I gotta go take that pill because I keep snoozing that and then not doing the thing that I'm supposed to do. Okay, let me go take that pill. What's up, Simply? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We have to do these leaves in little bits, and that's a good time to go. I'm working on this photo I took of one of my baby pineapple plants with a baby praying mantis, and I'm gonna try. I feel like we've got, you know what, even if this turns out looking sloppy, we definitely made like the impression of it already, so I'm gonna call it a win. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. I'm gonna take a little pee break and maybe get another tea. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I need to take my dog out. She had to pee. Oh, pretty much back. Woof. Let's see what I missed in the chat. Oh yeah, let me close that door a little bit because the fan is so loud. Sweet. Be gentle, okay? Gentle, gentle. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we're back. Oh, look at my hair. It's so windy outside. Ooh, trying to do the same with piano around 30 minutes a day. Nice. I'd love to have a piano again someday. But not unless I get a house, because I don't want to move a piano. Rome says, aside from the model and diamond art, the rest are puzzles. What about your crochet and stuff? Paint a bit, then go take a read that one. Hello, Simply. Yes, hello indeed, Simply. How are you doing? Simply wants to see Realms' drawing. His mouse dressed as a princess, so Minnie, that's a good idea. Gonna grab some lunch, Sister Ramon. Alright, have a wonderful meal. And thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid. Realms is heading to the store. Alright, see you later, Realms. Safe travel. Larry's here. What's up, Larry? How's it going? And Lady Alma's here. Hello, Lady Alma. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing alright. It's really, really windy, so my allergies are kind of killing me, and so are junipers. But that's alright. There's any... I did hear about that, and they don't have women's sizes or cuts, which I think is a crazy thing to do, because women typically love Zelda. Like, I know a lot of women, and the only game they play are Zelda games. That's nuts. That's a crazy place to be sexist, and they say it's unisex, but it never is. It's men's. Men's clothes don't really fit women. Well, okay, I can't speak for all women. Men's clothes do not fit my body well. They're always cut really weird in the arms and the shoulders, and they feel like big and uncomfortable even if I get this like extra small or whatever. It's just not... I hate that. This is a pet peeve of mine, that they say something is unisex and it's men's, because that is not unisex, that's men's. If things were reversed and they were cut for women with like extra room for boobs and cut thin in the waist and flared out at the hips and they called that unisex, men would be so uncomfortable all the time. It's just like one of those things that, I don't want to get on too big of a rant, but it's one of many things where because women are used to it and don't complain about it, it just continues in the same terrible way, and I hate it. So anyways, I've been painting. This is a picture I recently took of my pineapple that's fruiting with a baby praying mantis on it. So this is a picture full of babies, and this is where we're at right now. So we'll see if we can get something going out of this. I'm hopeful, maybe. I got myself a peppermint tea, and it's time to paint. Woof. You ordered anyways. Which one did you order? Did you order the Addison one? It makes me want to just get a shirt that fits me and paint Addison on it. You have my support. Unforgivable. You got the Korok one? Yeah, I saw them and I'm like, you know what's unforgivable? A lack of women's sizes. Unisex. See, I feel like Lady Alma agrees with me. That's not unisex. My job before I got sick was a delivery job, and we had to wear a white polo shirt. And they were unisex, but they were men's sizes. So I had the extra small, and it was just cut so bad for me. Like the shoulders hung like all the way down here, and it was like tight in all the wrong places and loose in all the wrong places, and it was just deeply uncomfortable, and I was so cranky all day. And I was talking to my mom, because I have some sensory issues because of my ADHD, and I was talking to my mom about this. I'm so uncomfortable all the time. Like I just feel so angry because I'm just uncomfortable, and I'm like, I think it might be my shirt. Like this sounds crazy, but I think it might be my work shirt for real. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and buy some white polos that are actual women's polos, and just see if my boss notices. Like, I will either ask them if they want to pay to get the logo embroidered on it or give me like a badge or something I'll be happy to wear. And if they don't notice, I just won't say anything. And nobody ever called me out on it, and my work days got so much better. I couldn't believe, for such a thing that seemed so small, how much easier and better my work days got when I had clothes that actually fit me and I wasn't constantly like trying to shift around to like get the collar to lay flat again or like out of my hair or whatever. So I would say if you are very cranky and uncomfortable in your workday and you have unisex clothes, maybe look into whether you can get some that actually fit you, because it might make a big difference in your your enjoyment of your workday. Seems like such a small thing, but I guess it's not. I agree with you, Ponderook, with clothes. I don't wear unisex clothes, but no, some women's clothes are not created equally. We have a lot of women's clothes don't have pockets, and it's ridiculous. I feel like the average woman that I've known carries way more stuff than the average man that I've known, so if somebody needs pockets, I feel like it's the women. But I don't know, it's not up to me. Sort of happy with this, you know? I'm kind of surprised that I'm sort of happy with it. I thought I wouldn't be, but I'm actually kind of happy. I should change my screen to always on. This is a bad idea. Are you okay, Juniper? Dogs are so cute. Ooh, does that look like anything? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know about this center part. It's kind of stressing me out a little bit. I'm not really sure how to accomplish it. Maybe. Kind of, sort of looks like something. I still want to work on the leaves a little bit more. I'd like them to be more vibrant than that. Gosh, it's so windy. I feel like if we get through this stream without the power going out, it's gonna be a miracle. slouching. That's unlike me. I'm concentrating too much. I wish this light didn't glare so much. Once I get back from vacation and get settled back in, I think maybe trying to fix the lighting for art might be something worth focusing on. I think these need to come out a little bit further. What's up, Hokey VT757? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to learn how to paint watercolor, and it's going. It's going ways. Do you do any art? And if so, what kind? And if you're more of a gamer, what kind of games do you like to play? Thank you. I'm trying to. Thank you. I just turned into a beetle a little bit. I'm trying to paint this image, this photo I took of one of the pineapples I'm growing, and a baby praying mantis was sitting on it. I think it's a cool photo, so I'm trying really hard to learn to be less precious, because I'm very much a terrible perfectionist, and so I'm just trying to like get the impression of the thing, which I feel like I've already done. So I'm telling myself, however this ends up, I've already succeeded. Because I got the impression of the thing. Like, we got the colors sort of down. We got, like, a kind of a thing. We kind of got it. Horror streamer mostly. Most of our friends are horror streamers. Live cozy. But love cozy, I bet. I bake and cook, and photography is my passion. Ooh, nice. I always wanted to take photography classes. I feel like I see a lot of really beautiful things that I wish I could accurately capture so I could share them with other people. What's up, Jimbo Jangles? How are you doing? Good to see you. I live in the Southern California desert, and there's just so many beautiful things to look at all the time. It's amazing here. It's okay. My dog Juniper is looking at me like, because it's so windy outside, it sounds like there's a horde of ghosts coming for us. It sounds like the world is ending out there, and I'm like, it's cool, we just take naps, do watercolors, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm very much a variety streamer, so I play ukulele and sing sometimes. I'm trying to learn watercolors. I do cozy gaming and like exploration games like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that, and sometimes I cook, sometimes I do vegetable unboxing. Just kind of whatever I feel like doing that day is what we get into. Perler bead art. Ooh, I haven't done that since I was a little kid. It's fun. Do you guys know each other, Alma and Hoki? Our friend Realms does a lot of horror games. Anna does a lot of horror games. We know so many people who are really into horror games. I can't do it because I'm a huge weenie baby. Just saw Hoki in another stream not that long ago. Oh, nice. Easy to do vintage NES and SNES characters. Oh yeah, I bet so. With perler beads. That's fun. I feel like I've got too much stuff to do right now. So I'm trying very hard to avoid any new any new arts. Where do we want this one to go? I guess out here like this. This part is a problem for me. Does it look like anything at all? Maybe it kind of looks like it's curling up. I feel like it sort of does. I should leave it alone. This is something I need desperately to learn how to do. Is step back and give it a chance to dry. Okay, let's do the leaves a little bit more. Let me see, what do I want here? This one is pretty close to the way it actually looks. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of darkness under here where it would be casting a shadow though. Ooh, thank you, Alma. I'm really trying to learn how to pick good colors. That helped a little bit, I think. Yeah, I feel like that helps. That's pretty good. This one. Let me get some more of this yellow gray because I feel like that is the color we need. And then let me see if I can like dry brush it on there a little bit more. Oh yeah, that helps. That helps. I might put a touch down here as well. And like in this corner. like the photo is. That's good. I think that's pretty good. And then up here. Doesn't really show up. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with that. Oh my gosh, I'm making a mess. I feel like this leaf looks pretty good and I should leave it alone. Pretty good. Made a little bit of a mess here. There we go. These I still want to be a much darker green than they are. What do I want to take? I might get some of this dark green, or maybe a blue would help. Let's try a very light wash of this dark green and see if that gives me what I need. Because these sections, this one, and this one, are all lower leaves of the pineapple plant, and it doesn't really look like it right now. So I'd like to see if I can achieve that. How are we? We're 2 hours, 24 minutes. After we do this one, depending on how much longer it takes, I might switch to power wash. Even though I really don't want to clean my desk off. Because I feel like I could use... Oh yeah, that's way better. I think I'm gonna get too tired painting. Way better. Yeah, I'm gonna do a very pale wash all over. I think I'm a little happier with that. Okay, and then let's see this part here. Alright, see you later, Hookie. Nice to meet you. Take good care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Hmm. I'm not sure what I think about this. I feel like it still looks about the same. There's something's not doing it for me. At least it's darker though. I'm happier with the tone of that. Okay, and I actually think I'd like a touch of this green down here, because while it is like gray and yellow, it does have some green to it. I think that's gonna help. Trying to decide if I want any of it here. Like here. Whoa. I don't know about that. If it's like very, very heavily washed out, it's okay. And then like right down here. We'll put some dry brush lines in that at the end. Okay, oh boy, what am I gonna do about this pineapple? It needs like red and pink and orange and stuff in it, but I'm still not so sure about these shapes I've got right here. Sorry, I'm thinking so hard of how to accomplish this shape. I'm not talking at all. Maybe? Kind of? I think if I put the white and green in there, maybe I can make it look like the thing. Maybe. Maybe kind of. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't think it really looks like the shape it's meant to be. I'm also not really sure how to fix that. Maybe the white highlights will help, like, see how much white is in this from the top and on the sides of each petal. Yeah, it's really hard. I love the photo. I keep saying if I can get an impression of it, even if it doesn't look right, I'm calling it a win. Thanks, Alma. I do like to torture myself. I never chill and I never take it easy. Oops. But it doesn't need to be good. I just want to get a rough impression that if I tell you what it is and show you the photo, you'll be like, yeah, I could see how that's kind of that thing. That's all I'm looking for here. When I squint, it looks just like it. That's honestly, that's exactly what I'm going for. I'm not like really good at this yet, so if I've got similar colors and a similar layout and it's like roughly, even if it looks like a 4-year-old did it, if it's roughly like, yeah, that's kind of that thing, then I'm calling it a success. And once I get better at watercolor and better at perspective and all of these skills, then we can come back to it and see like, oh, let's give this another crack and see if it improves. Because I bet it will. And I'd much rather take that tack than being upset that I can't do it. Because that's a good way for me to get discouraged and not want to work on it stuff anymore. And I think it's not too bad. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da. Okay. I'm not sure I want to do too much more of this burnt sienna. Excuse me. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up overdoing it, although I do think it's helping. It's definitely differentiating these leaves out. Let's go a little bit more with it. Ooh, that's too much paint. I feel like I should work from the middle out. I probably should have been doing that the entire time. Okay. I can't believe how windy it is. It seriously sounds like wow out there. It's crazy. Even for the desert, it's wild. It's too much paint. We're getting something. That was worse. Sorry if the power goes out. Did you say I'm keeping them? Yeah, probably. Why? Is there one that you're really into? Forgot if you said. Yeah, I get really attached to my paintings even when they're not very good. And I don't want to give them away. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to scare you. Alright, I kind of want to get the red out here, like, very soon. Or pink, even? Juniper. Juniper. Hey. Hey. Juniper. Juniper. Juno. Hey. You gotta be calm, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta be gentle with your skin, my darling. Gentle, okay? Be gentle. Alright, so let's see. We need like some pink or red or orange or something in here. A lot of white, but we'll do that last. And then there's some green in these inner parts, which might help give it a little bit of depth, or it might make it look way worse. I don't know. So what do I want to do first? Maybe the green, since there's less of it. Which color of green? It's so windy. One of these two? A mix of these two? Let me wipe out my green tray. So I've got this color in there, which is a nice color, but I don't think it's exactly what I want. It's not too far off. I don't want that to be the same as this. I want it to be lighter. Let's see if we can mix up something that'll work. Maybe this one and this one. What happens if we just use just this? Oh gosh, it's so pale it doesn't even show up. I put a lot of water in there. I always tend to go the other direction, not enough water, so I'm like, we're gonna put enough water in there this time. What does this look like? I'm gonna let that dry and see what color is this? Light yellow olive green looks like on top of the burnt umber. I don't really expect it to look like much. Oh, we'll see. I suppose we could do... Oh, I never shaded this one. What color would that be? Actually, yeah, we can take a little bit of this to do it. Need a little bit of... Maybe this. It needs a little bit of yellow. Nope, that's too much. That brings it too close to this. Let's use maybe just like a slight touch of this yellow gray. That's not a slight touch, that's a lot. Oh my god. That was not what I wanted, but I guess it'll work. I guess we're doing that. Doesn't really look right. This is looking worse all the time. That doesn't look good, but it's on the right track. So that's something. I wish that this light didn't glare so much. Hmm. Let me let that dry and see how it turns out. Maybe it'll be better. Okay, oh boy. How's this? Still wet. I don't think it's gonna show up very much. Oh dear. I'm getting really tired. I'm not talking much anymore. I apologize, everyone. Come on, dry. Which color did I try? Oh no, I don't even remember which one I did. It does take concentration. Well, it's probably gonna be this one, which is the light yellow olive green, because the other one doesn't really show up. So let's just do it. If we ruin it, well, then it's a good thing it's a practice one. But I think it's gonna help. I think having a little more color in here is gonna add some depth, and I think it's gonna be good. I hope anyways. Hope I'm not messing it up. These have much more white. There's a little bit of green back here. Not that much though. My face just suddenly got extremely itchy. Okay. There's that one. Maybe we'll put some here too. Oh no, it would be on this side. Oops. Yeah, that maybe? And then, let's see. It's not everywhere, it's just on some of these parts. There's some, like, here? Here. Then maybe this one just slightly. It's helping. These are very red back here. There might be just a touch of green in these sections, but it's pretty mild. This part looks bad. This part's starting to look okay. Guess I needed to leave some white, but this is just too complicated of a subject for a beginning watercolor painter to have done that. But if we try it again, now we know, right? So we're learning. You okay, cutie? Sorry, mamas. Oh, what a big stretch. Let's see. There's definitely some green about like halfway down this. Oh, Juniper, this poor dog is so itchy. I wish there was something more I could do for her. You poor baby. So I think the green should be on that one. And then I think this one should be more like here. And one sticking out here. Hmm. Um. Oh no, it looks like a mess. I don't know. I think I've lost it a little bit. Maybe I need a break. Maybe it's time to put this to the side. I don't know. Mhm. Ooh, that's dirty. What color would I like to make this more vibrant? Whoops. I like orange red again. Let's see what that does. Red would maybe be better? Like scarlet or vermilion. I've hardly used scarlet. Let's get scarlet just purely because I haven't used it very much. Okay. And then I don't know. I feel like it's gonna make it a whole lot worse. Hmm. Um, Welcome back, Realms. Got some lemons for lemon water. Nice. Is this helping or is it worse? I don't know. I can't tell. Oops, that's too much. Maybe it's helping. What I think it really needs is white. And that's gonna be the last step, so. I'll keep saying that because I think it's really true. It looks like a succulent. There's something about this part I'm not happy with. I bet it's this. This leaf is like kind of folded over and I didn't do a very good job of representing that. This red paint is sitting really weird in the water. It's very strange. It's like like oil and water or something. Like it's just sitting on top. It's very weird. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I can't really do this curled up thing. It's not working, so I think I'm just gonna make them flatter. I gave it a valiant effort. Someday. What's going on with this one? It's supposed to be bent up, I think. Let's just give it a point. This is looking okay. Again. Jeez, it's so windy. All these paintings take way longer than I expect them to. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do to this? Oh yeah, let me try to fix this. It's gonna need like some really dark color, but maybe even black. There's no black in this, but it's gonna need something super dark. Maybe like the darkest green I've got. Let's try this, and if it doesn't work, I'll use something else. The wind is straight up howling. It's crazy. You know what? No, let's use that yellow gray for lines. I could use like a pen. That would definitely work. No, not at all. It's the kind of wind you should stay inside because it's dangerous. It's like a secure your stuff outside hurricane force kind of a wind. Like could damage your windows and roof kind of a wind. This looks terrible. I don't think it's really conveying what it's supposed to here. It sounds crazy. It sounds like 1,000 ghosts are trying to eat the world. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Oh dear. Let's see, can I dry brush this just a touch, maybe? Oh, I think that looks a lot better actually. Yes, let's go. Can I do the same thing up here? It's very messy, but I do think we're kind of getting somewhere a little bit. Maybe tomorrow I'll look at it and be like, what is this trash? But right now, I'm pretty happy for where my skills are at. I feel like... How would I do this? Let me test something out. Stream is almost over and we've only done one painting. That's wild. Don't know if that will show when it dries or not. Feel like maybe it's time for acrylics. Alright, let me get my acrylic paint out. I've only got white in here. I think that's all we need. Okay. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Maybe with this. Ooh, no. We'll start with this one. Maybe it's gonna be too much, I don't know. Oops. Maybe maybe I'm not ready. I don't know about this. I'll try it with watercolor for a little bit longer, I guess. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. This isn't meant to be so intense. Something up here is a little weird, and I'm not totally sure what it is. I really feel like I'm getting somewhere with this. I really, really do, and I'm very happy about it. Thanks, Sherby. It's not really supposed to be a flower, but that's okay. How's it going, buddy? If it looks like a flower, well, at least it looks like something, so I'll take it. It's this pineapple with a mantis on it. And I'm like, as long as I can get the general impression of what I'm trying to go for, that's good enough. How was your nap? For these ones, I do feel like the acrylic is better. Hopefully that mantis will protect my plants from aphids and other nasty little bugs that want to eat my stuff. Something up here is making it not look like a pineapple anymore, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay. I was just about to wash my paintbrush out in this white paint. I'm getting too tired. How do I fix that? I don't know. Leave it alone? Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, let's see here. Let me get a very tiny brush. And let's do some highlights and then I'm about ready to be done. We're like basically at stream time right now. think that helps a lot. Mm. Whew, I'm tired. Honestly, Arnold, I was so tired. I don't really know. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I exercised a little bit and then I was just like exhausted. What did you think of it? I was just too wiped out. Getting somewhere with this? I don't know. I hope so. Okay, then we've got these ones up here. better. Are you gonna play it again tonight? Mm-hmm. Heard that before. I don't buy it. Oh, I missed some down here. Something here. Whoops. That's too much. Need to recharge. Me too. I was thinking about taking today off, but then when I got here and everyone's like, we're gonna miss you when you go on vacation, it made me feel good, but I'm like, okay, I need to try to stream. People are gonna be missing me. Make sure we've got some VODs and stuff up. And it's good for me too. I'll miss you guys as well. Ooh, that looks a little bit better. Okay, let's blend then. I am a chronic over blender, so I'm trying to break that habit, but a little bit of this is gonna help, I think. It's very white in the middle. Okay, yeah, okay. And then... Wish I had a smaller brush like this. Do I? I might. Small, flat, stiff brush. This one. There we go. Too much white. See what I mean? I'm an over blender. And these are acrylic, so we can't easily just lift them off. It looks like a succulent. A lot. This flushing thing isn't flushing very well anymore. I think it's getting full, maybe. Alright. Jeez, that was loud. Feeling fairly proud of this. The center looks crazy, but my techniques are certainly coming along. Definitely looks like a succulent. 100%. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. We're over stream time, oh no. The puppy is awake. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong. No wonder it looks weird. I'm using the wrong color. I was just wondering why it looked so red. Okay, let me close this white because I keep really trying to rinse my brush out in white paint. And that's not gonna help my stuff to look any better at all. I hate the center of this so much. It makes me want to paint like a butterfly on it or something. I don't know how to fix it though. I have to just wait and maybe try it another day. Ouch, sorry, I got a hair in my eye. Alright, I need to be done very soon. Live to paint another day, yeah. I'm fairly happy with this. Particularly like these textures on these leaves look pretty good. This little bug, though. How's it going, D? D, I'm using the thing. It does work. Seems pretty nice. I think it's pretty good. I'm really nervous I'm going to knock it over. But it's working. looks so weird. I think I made it a little too thick. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a very clumsy artist and I'm really afraid I'll knock it over and destroy my computer and all of my stuff. You like this painting? It's this picture I took of my baby pineapple with a baby praying mantis on it. I'm like, whoa, so cool. I don't know how to fix the center, but that's a problem for another day. I think it needs more petals, but I don't want to do it. You like this? I was like, as long as I can get the impression of it and like roughly accurate colors, I'm happy. And I feel like I've done that, so I'm pleased. Thanks, D. I really appreciate that, dude. Wait, let's get a little color on this mantis and then we'll call it a day. It doesn't have much color, but it has a tiny little bit of color. Oh, that's just gonna disappear into the green in the background, isn't it? In that case, maybe gray or brown? Maybe this yellow gray that I've been using, just really washed out. Maybe with a little bit of white paint in it. How about that? That'll do. I think that'll work just fine. Oh, it doesn't show much, huh? It's really messy. I don't know. It's just white, it looks weird. When I put in the color, it looks also weird. Maybe I should paint it like a completely different color than it is in real life. Maybe brown. I'm leaning brown because there isn't much brown in this photo. Or this painting. I think it might actually have a chance of showing up. Can I tint the white? Yeah, I tried that and I think it needs a little more than that. I think brown is the answer. Right? I think that helps like a lot. That's better. I missed a pedal right here. I really want to finish this so I can peel the tape and show it to you. Okay, is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, this one right here. you hydrate? Why don't you hydrate, Arnold? I will. I know I need to stop. It's way too late. I just want to finish this painting. Alright, that's enough. Let's see what it looks like. Let me rinse out these brushes. You know what, I'll wash them out in the sink. Alright, so here is our reference photo. And here is our painting. It's definitely missing some of the vibrancy, and the center is really messed up. Whoops, it zoomed in a little bit. The center is really messed up, but I don't really know how to fix it on this. There should probably be more white on these ones. I don't know. Whatever. I love this picture and I want to try again when I get a little bit better. But this is pretty good for me. So I am way over time. But I want to give it just a second to dry down just slightly more so I can peel the tape off because it's satisfying. So, I don't know for sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I usually do. Typically my only day off is Wednesday unless I'm sick, but trying to be very gentle with myself until my vacation, the beginning of next month. I'm back in 2 years. No, I'm improving way faster than that. I'm improving way faster than I do in OS. What's I gonna look at? Yeah, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days left. If you want to, you can follow me on YouTube. I put some of my VODs up there. We will find someone to raid. There are lots of people on. We got loads of choices. Alright, this is, look how much is this peeling up? Okay, here we go. I don't want to wait for it to dry anymore, so let's see what we've got here. Juniper's like, are you done? Still peeling up the paper a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I think this box will be good as long as I'm painting a little practice papers about this size. Alright, here we go. Not too bad. I think the bug looks pretty good. The brown was a really good choice. I think that this leaf really looks like a pineapple leaf texture. And I would know because I grow a ton of them. The shading on this one is pretty good, but I'm not, like, there's something about it I'm not totally happy with. And frankly, for something as difficult as a baby pineapple, I think I killed it. I think it's pretty good. It needs some kind of detail work, or there's just something about it. But here's an art tip for you. If you're really tired and you're working on a piece and you keep thinking, I just don't know what I can do to make this work, the best thing you can do is just step away from it for the rest of the day and come back the next day and take a look, because you might be like, oh yeah, if I just do whatever, and then you'll figure it out. Juniper looks so comfortable. So we got in backwards progress, we got that one, this one. No, yeah, this one, these ones, these ones. And we will get back to the workbook, but not yet. Let's see, which one is my favorite? I actually think the mantis one is probably my favorite. Yeah, I like this one the most. I think so. I'm gonna have a nice little stack of tiny practice paintings pretty soon. So let me put my big face on here. We'll find someone to raid. I'll get my keyboard out. And maybe you'll see me tomorrow. Maybe you won't. Check me out on YouTube. My name is Pawnrook over there as well. Let's see who's on. There's so many people on. Make sure you guys all go and follow each other. We got loads of lovely people that hang out around here, and most of them stream, and all of them are lovely. Let's raid. Actually, I want to raid someone who's gonna be like, "Oh, go, raid and run, get out of here," because I'm going to. Da, 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 da. We could raid Arnold's cousin. She's usually like, hey, if you gotta go take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Let's go raid Arnold's cousin. She's just chatting. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, everyone, and we will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with me for this extra long painting stream. Take good care, and I'll see you later. Bye!